I think I should probably stream Dead Space 2 earlier.
Earlier?
'Cause yeah, because to be honest, I mean, yeah, I'm still a little bummed out that like I lost two of the videos of my first playthrough of Dead Space.
Oh, because you didn't know that we didn't know that about the verification thing with YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry about that, by the way, Pega. I just genuinely, it's been so long, I genuinely had forgotten about it.
it's all good.
Also, I have become Buddy Girl again.
You become what?
I am a Buddy Girl again in game.
But I thought you were Cat.
Well, yee, but I did that a little bit into playing in this expansion for every for basically every expansion prior. I've been a bunny.
Is
It
this in
just
any way influenced by your wife?
slightly. It's also just one of those things where it felt weird. That I got poop, Pega.
And beans.
Yes, look at them. Squish, squish. Feel the beans.
I'm what? I'm I I have a commercial on the stream right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I did not think I would see Danny DeVito in a Jersey in a Jersey Mike's sub commercial as a centaur. Dan,
I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
yeah, Danny DeVito was a centaur in the commercial that was playing that played as I was entering your stream.
Danny DeCento.
Danny the centaur.
Oh god. Centaur Roll really he messes with the motherfucker.
Can you imagine if Danny DeVito was in Centaur World?
That would be funny. Like the moment freaking I don't know much about I I forget the name of the show, but all the I remember you showed me they made like some puppet based episodes off of it.
Off of what?
Uh,
You're with it.
of like the show. I can't remember its name. Can't remember. Sorry, frick. Never mind. Sorry. But
Yeah, I can't help you if you don't know the name of the show.
yeah, I'm just trying to think. You showed me it before. It's got like the the two guys that like I think they're like yellow and blue, and they got like two eyes on both sides of their head. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna try.
Aw, because I was gonna. Now you're now I want
I,
to figure it
I,
out.
I, the first thing that came to mind was like Happy and Friends, but I don't think that that's definitely not it. But I think I remember Happy being part of the name. I just know that it was an American cartoon.
Ren and Stimpy?
No.
Because when you said
Get out.
happy, like I
Here, this may help you because I know you showed me a clip of this from that show. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out! Of my... Does that help? I don't know why. I just remember you showing me a clip where like these two people go to this guy's house to for some reason, and after some time, he just starts yelling, "Get out of my head!" over and over.
oh, that's Smiling Friends.
Smiling friends. Okay.
Man, I don't know what to think no more, man. I don't know what to think no more, man. Get out of my head.
Yeah, that's it. Anyways,
The 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 LA experience right there.
the what what the frick is going on with my You were seeing that too, right? The weird like bright flashes up in.
I don't I don't see any bright flashes.
Okay.
I think you have a visual bug on your end.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine if it's just an OBS then. Okay, we're good. That's good. I was just worried that it would be translating to the stream as well. But anyway, I think it's probably about time I started actually turning the lights off in this place. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Okay?
Can you guess what's going through my head right now?
Hmm?
What do you think? What do you think goes through my head when you start playing this game?
We're freakazoid.
Yeah.
Really? Again?
Yes.
It's a. God damn it, Pega. And I actually am meaning it towards Pega this time. Anyways, there. What's.
I saw that. Saw what? That. You think I have a clock in my head, don't you?
Okay. Bird got sneezy for a second. I'm good.
Ah, bless the burp. Pat the pat the burp. You know something we should do? One thing we should do in the future, burp. Untitled Goose Game multiplayer.
Oh yeah, there is a. It is 2-player, isn't
Yes, we should do Goose Game.
it? Goose.
Become a goose.
God struck me down. We reunited after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend knows that I seem troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind of souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain now I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of Aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concerns. I think we can get him that ring back. Ah, there you go. Think I found the area. Yep.
Burp.
Huh?
Burp.
Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Now I'm the bad guy.
Burp 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 burp
Burp,
burp
burp, burp,
burp
burp,
burp burp.
burp. Burp, 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 burp. There you go. Oh, this is you again. Was there something else? Here's your engagement ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, darling. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, this is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been in given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I intend to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her life. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards. She could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. This is there is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go and make that proposal. I have made her wait long enough as is. It isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say if we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so when the terminals has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. Might as well enjoy what's here before we turn it all off, right? And there's the gondolier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. I took a sip and my model freaked out. What the heck?
Strong data tea.
The tea does things to a verb. Ah, there they are.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
More than a few times, yes.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
In some ways, at first, no loss sounds wonderful, but at the same time, after a while, it would have just grown boring, wouldn't it? Loss is as important as life, as as unfortunate as it is. It was nice to chat to you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like your place, I feel I've come to understand Speen a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear her to them a long and happy future, and she bears a burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet as Philo said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, darling. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Whew. Pega,
Yeah,
hug.
hug. Nuzz nuzz.
Nuz nuz. I don't know what it is. Just something about this place just makes me, you know.
Everyone you're talking to is generic. Looking good. Slow down, my man.
Huh? What's that from? I've never heard that.
It used to be a meme for a short while. It was when Rick and Morty first came out.
Ah.
Because Rick Rick and Jerry got caught. I guess they taken in their sleep. It's never explained how. By some alien con artists who trapped them in a virtual simulation. And the thing is that they want Rick for his recipe of concentrated dark matter. So when they find out that Jerry was a mistake, they dumb down all the power in his simulation to the point where it's constantly glitching, and Jerry is none the wiser. Like he passes by the exact same three people down the street, so confident about how he won a job, and it's a woman who tells him he's looking good, an old man who tells him to slow down, and a African American male man who's just telling him, "My man." So he's like, "Hey, I just want my first pitch. Looking good. Slow down, my man. Hey, I'm gonna go make love to my wife. Looking good. Slow down, my man."
Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't. I've told you before. I don't. I'm not. I've never watched Rick and Morty, but I like that.
Yeah.
Carl and Arabelle are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, darling? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you met someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like places. I see. That terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to you, Place, whose beloved passed away decades after he did, that they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It makes me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and venture outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for trial and Aaronville, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control unit a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aaronville and Cryo and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set forth. Or, let us set to it. Alright. In that case... There we go. And this one. There we go.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
We got it working. Yippee!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
And while we give these people one last happy memory, we go and turn the simulation off. Oh.
Oh, where are you? Woklamat! By the gods, it's Namika. Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance? You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me? Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own. It's all right. You found her. I'm here. You? Could it be? Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat. Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means... No. I'm still alive. Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it? It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time. Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
What?
More Ray Ray.
Oh. I heard a more in the background, like what demonic entity has entered the stream. But no, just more Ray. There we go. Another Ray.
Hooray!
Gee.
Hooray!
The Rays have started to vastly outnumber the T.
It was tough, but I
What do you
made
mean
it thanks to my
started? They've already
friends.
been.
Fair enough.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I am not getting a little emotional right now at that.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I ah Tug, I'm getting emotional.
Pat the burb. Hug the burb.
This
Squeeze
area
the burb.
this area makes me sad. Oh my.
It's time to wake up, everybody.
Yeah. Oh. Also, I'm gonna just wait here until you can see the name of this enemy in front of me. Do you see it, Becca? Do you see what it's called?
Remembered?
Yes. I'm a fucking scream. It's a pun.
I'm surprised you haven't met anyone called Genova.
Honestly, I'll complete. Actually, that would be fun to do together. Like, I don't think, like, obviously it's a single player game, but we should go through Final Fantasy VII together at some
Yeah.
point. But, like, whether it be the remake or the old version. I think it'd be, because I know you're more familiar with the old version, so I think it'd be fun seeing how you react to the new one.
Yeah.
I all I'll say is that they did good. They did good with Genova's themes in Rebirth.
I do know that they took a bit more creative liberties in how the first act is actually portrayed. But it doesn't so much take away from it, if I can remember correctly. More like it adds to it.
Yeah, because they turned they turned the first couple of hours that were basically Midgar into its own game. So there it is.
I mean, I do like the idea that some people in the Shinra army would recognize Cloud.
Yep, because he still was technically a soldier, just not
A s-
a soldier.
Yeah, he was a soldier, but not a soldier.
No,
There we go.
Cloud, you are not soldier. First class.
First class, first class. You, red XIII, and I am hungry.
So am I. No, I'm Pega.
Eh,
I
that
got a
dog.
bowl of couscous next to me.
I haven't had couscous in a long while.
I really like couscous. Almost as much as I like tea. But I think I like tea more. And besides, tea during sounds better than couscous during.
No, goose.
Couscous. I like that. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the Fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. There are no quests. Alright. Let's do it.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Holy crap. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Everything around still looks golden, but the area we're actually in. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
This is completely juxtaposed to what I'm hearing in my head.
More Freakazoid.
No, Ren and Stimpy's Happy Happy Joy Joy.
Ah, god dang it, Pega.
The little critters are nature. They don't know that they're ugly. That's very funny. A fly marrying a bumblebee. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facilities crafted from memory. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the gate of remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such an individual, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's the two quests that I now see on my map. I could teleport back, but I don't want to. I want to walk through here. Let me just. Okay, the volume's fine. I want to walk back, cause holy shit.
Do I need to hold the burb?
Yes.
Hold the burb. Hold close.
Well, uh, Nuzzles Pega. Happily.
Nuzzles the burb.
Good friend.
No you.
Everything's. Everything looks so dead. And lifeless. And I have to do this 3 more times still. Oh boy.
Hush now. Hide all you little one.
No! Bat Pega, Bat Pega, Bat Pega. Hush now, hide all you little ones, rush now. And as I leave Canal Town, the music comes back because this part has yet to have been turned off. System regroup complete. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. This also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion? Yes, the land is seated upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Till now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer.
We're all
Going to the gold saucer.
We are going
To the gold saucer. I
We're all
can't.
going to the gold. We're so close to the gold saucer. We're so close to the gold saucer. I can't wait for the gold saucer. I can't wait for the gold saucer.
Pat the silly Pekka. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel.
Their tail was wagging so hard.
Hmm?
Their tail was wagging so hard.
On the other side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Great. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Oh boy, okay. Time to look around. Time to... Whew.
Oh, Burb is taking a toll on you.
I shut down one and I am left, like, I mean, I think I've told you, Pega, my biggest fear is death.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where I don't like
think
it,
you-
but I want to learn to at least be okay with it in time, if that makes sense.
Of course. I think you'd enjoy Outer Wilds
Hmm.
because it's a game about that, but makes you feel good in the end.
Let's see. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Thank you. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children speak spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh. I think the thing there is, we know Otis's soul and memories weren't collected, so there's no way that it's actually Otis. So that's interesting to hear. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Onwards! To battle! This is taking a lot longer together than I expected. There you go. Also a very nice little something that I've noticed but haven't touched on. The normal battle music doesn't play in Living Memory.
Really?
Yeah. It just keeps playing the area's main theme instead.
Thank you, Isaac. Now, time to die.
No!
Make them whole, Burp. Make them all whole.
Nah, turns off marker. Wait, you can't just turn it off? Of course I can. I got a remote.
God damn. Why didn't we think of that?
Oh, there's a fast forward button on here too. What does that do?
My thanks for your timely aid.
Wait, no, don't. Don't press fast forward on the marker button.
You made so strong.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
It's not actually.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
It's not actually him.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me
Is
I'm
this
not
guy
mad.
usually like this?
This is
Yes.
definitely the Otis we know. Right?
In the earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Cause yeah, we met him when he was in the body of a mechanical soldier.
Founding celebration?
It was much the same. It's just his soul can actually be transported into this place from there. So it's very likely that the Otis we're seeing isn't even really Otis. Oh, what a surprise to meet Otis here. Might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I will take that die. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Fiend, when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's right this way. Yep, there he is. Gimme! So, over this way.
Rattle me bones.
Oh, why rattle the bones?
I don't know.
Better question, why not rattle the bones?
You were just asking why why earlier.
I know, but then I thought about it, I'm like, why not rattle my bones? Blep. I'm just being silly.
Oh, I know. And I'm just making it hard for you. Blep.
Boop. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. He said that's true. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Tis fine, I shan't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well? Thought I said that I was busy. You did. But we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and in truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. The younglings? Oh no. Everyone keep Anakin away. Sorry. Blep.
Blep the burp.
I hear the word younglings and just, yeah. My mind immediately goes to that scene in Revenge of the Sith. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, it's terrifying, but at the same time, something about it just makes me laugh a little.
Of course. I mean, well
There's too many of them. What are we going to do? Armed. Reddy's lightsaber with malicious intent. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh God, you're not. No, don't make me. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Do you know that, I don't know how to explain it. Oh God, what does it look like? Oh God. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. No, I don't want to be the mascot. I don't want to be the park's mascot. That costume room looks sweltering. Like, generally though, as maybe this is weird, I give props to anyone that can actually has to wear those things for several hours on end. Like, college mascots or amusement park mascot costumes. I mean, you know? Cause it's like that can't be the most comfortable thing to wear.
Mascot costumes?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It looks like you'd freaking cook in there, like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you gonna put me in? Oh no, I don't. Please, sir. I got bunny ears. That should be enough, right? Oh! That's. There's not a child. There's marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Really does suit you. I'm Wook Lamont. The costume is a bunny. I'm a Vera. Of course it suits me. they just made they just went from slightly furry to full furry. We've gone far up in the furry scale. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Alright. You'll change back to norms if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment and it changes area of effect. Okay. Don't want to wear that. Otis, I'm already part bun. You didn't have to make me full bun.
There's your little cottontail coming out.
I am not bunny. I am burb. I am burb dirt. We nom on bunnies. Right? I think that makes sense, right?
Depends on the burb.
Fair enough. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Oh, hey Kiwa, how you doing? Wait, she booped me. Of course she did. Scrim. Anyway, yeah. BRB. Okay, we're back.
Welcome back, burb.
Yee. Oh, yee. The cat, the other cat gal that was with me, Pega, during that last cutscene. You want to know something about
Yeah?
her voice actress?
What?
They're trans.
Aw,
Yee.
that's nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can also probably take a guess at how the internet and how certain parts of the internet reacted to that, but we pay no attention to them. They do not exist.
Yeah.
Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh god, these kids... Oh god, they've seen it 50 times. That, yeah, that kind of says something for... I can very much understand why it would get boring after seeing it that many times. It's like hearing a song on... It's like hearing a song get played on the radio too much.
Video killed the radio star.
The immediate song that came to head, Pega, when I said that. Do you remember? I don't know if you will. Do you remember how often Adele's "Hello" was played on the radio when it came out?
Yeah.
That's
I was about as infuriated with that as like Let It Go when it came out.
oh yeah, I understand that.
So which one annoys you more? Adele's Hello or Let It Go from Frozen?
I'd say Let It Go simply because you know how I feel about new Disney.
Nidney.
Yeah. Hello is one of those things where it's like, it's genuinely a good song, it just unfortunately got really overplayed.
Yeah.
That kind of killed it. Like, I enjoy Adele's music. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you're saying it's special this time, then all right. I'll go. Everyone has seen it multiple times. Like even the best made stories, he's turned sour when they're told too much. Right?
Yep.
Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. I'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. And they're clearly on the newer side. Oh god, I just thought of something.
What?
So, from what I've managed to gather, everyone in this place, Living Memory, they show up as the happiest point in their lives. For there to be as many children as there are, either mean that either they died when they were young, or things never got better for them when they were older. And that hurts to think about. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we could go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. How do I tell them that I'm a gal? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, my character's gender isn't even like a guy. They literally are just assuming.
Look, Mrs. Witch, I'm not married.
Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cap later. Okay, I can take this off now, right? Yippee!
Yippee, yippee, yippee,
Yippee!
yippee.
Yippee! 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 Also, I saw a thing up here. Want?
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Yippee! 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 Tell me, Becca. Have you ever
Yes.
seen an outfit in a video game where it's like where you're like, I want that?
Yes, all the time.
Okay, good. It's not just me. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I would wear a decent portion of like the armor that I see in this game just because it looks wonderful. It looks great.
Yeah.
Like this top. Ah. I can't explain it.
Imagine a battle bra.
You know what? That sounds comfy. Thanks to two of you who are promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing the play with us as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lidlum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom Scum!
I take the verb. I pick up the verb. I blep the verb. I snug the verb.
Yay! This is a happy day.
Yes, the small pega can pick up a big verb.
Strong Pega.
Cartoon pega.
Oh. I should not.
Oh.
I should not be surprised. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. For that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I will say, as much as it hurts knowing what I have to do, I do like the fact that we're actually, instead of just immediately going to the terminal, we're taking time to understand, you know, exactly who these people are and perhaps a little bit of maybe why they're okay with it. You know?
Yeah.
It makes it hurt more, but in a good way.
The Simpsons.
Huh?
I don't know. It just came into my head.
First Freakazoid, now Simpsons. Also, I actually looked up what Freakazoid looked like. That is not what I expected.
Really?
Yeah. To be honest, I think I was thinking of a different show entirely, so...
Did you even watch a clip from Freakazoid?
No, but I'm like, huh, they look like a Kim Possible character. I'm guessing it's the same people behind it.
Herb,
Yeah?
would you be interested in watching a Freakazoid clip?
Yee. Later, of course, but yee. I am
By the
also
way,
interested in nomming on the Pega.
ah, you know, it's honestly something I gotta ask. Would you have, if I showed you a picture about it without telling you it was Steven Spielberg, would you have figured out that it was Steven Spielberg who made him?
No. To be fair, Pega, I know who Steven Spielberg is, just like I know who like Lauren Faust is, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I just know that they've created shows and movies and whatnot.
Fair enough.
Ye- Dun, dun, dun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place
I know this!
long ago.
I know this song.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Shake my head, not one winged angel.
When the royal capital comes under siege,
Blep.
the kingdom's valiant
I know this
lay
because
their lives on the line
this-
for their beloved Princess Speen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
My body's so
Huh?
everything's so itchy. I went to go get a haircut and I didn't even wash the loose hair out.
Pega!
What?
Take shower, Stinky.
Ah.
yeah, it's a royal
Okay, I'll go wash the hair out.
Yeah.
Only because you told me to.
I beg your pardon?
What a
I'll be back.
twist!
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg!
Come on, having fun.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sween!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh,
What's happening?
Is it over already?
the trauma.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Good job, Wook. Good job, Wook. Saved it.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yep.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Yes, it does.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest. as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll make sure
We'll
of
see
it.
to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Took the words from my mouth. Whoop. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? And Zach. I can't explain it. Felt necessary. So, down we go. There it is. Second terminal. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusement here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. But it's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Are you ready, darling? Then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. We do it anyways. Alright. I would just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
Yep.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
There we go. Another shutdown. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Yep. So trust me when I say that you will be remembered. So far, there appears to be no change with the Mesa terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. As a seal volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we're at level 100 now. Okay. So I need to use Dark Knight. And again, I'm going to very purposely just make my way slowly back through the zone. So there's one here that I missed. Okay. Grab that as well as that. I may not actually take any of, Rick works hard. One sec. So, yeah, actually, real quickly. Can I? No, I have to fly there. Okay. 103 to the west. There it is. Is it Moms? Or it's Yalms? Y'all. America would use anything to not call it a kilometer. Again, I'll take care of that later. We're almost back at the beginning. This is all Electro, wasn't it? So much Electro. So much of the shine just artificial. Yes. And back into the music. I want to just see something real quickly. See that. See that over there also turned off. This one's in the far distance, but shouldn't be hard to... Yeah. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Isle of Vulcane, a sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Vamala Flamingo? Or Flamenco. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, Nate, I believe you. There's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. Still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. So, how much of this is, like, obviously I know certain aspects of it are fake, but how much of it is? Because it certainly, let's see. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could jump in, but nope. Nope. Not allowed. There we go. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. Oh, that would be well, that would seem like a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow out to Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Alright. Sounds good. This way then. Okay, northwest, yeah. Okay, good. They left us alone. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyways, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Alright, let's do just that. Oh, who's that? Take it back. You missed me turning it off. I'm on the next aisle now. It still made me sad.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is something wrong?
Trial, I think we found your parents.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm.
Oh boy, Dead by
Oh,
Daylight's
what
getting
can
a
I
new
say?
update.
Huh?
You know that Dead by Daylight game?
Yeah?
There's gonna be a brand new game mode coming out. It's already all over YouTube.
Huh.
It's called 2v8. 8 survivors, 2 killers.
Oh god.
Yep.
That sounds
Of
like
course.
insanity.
This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh boy.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Well, Cryo found her parents. Just, unfortunately, they've already passed. And they're gonna disappear too when we shut this place down. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. Struggling to collect my thoughts. Take your time, gal. Oh. Don't know where I got that from, but yeah. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted and having been parted with them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Okay. Sure. Burr, 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 hug, pega.
Ah. Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Ah! Nem, 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 nem. Get nemmed.
Ah.
Hee hee. Wait, there's some. You know what, sure. Doggo.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
The dog is running. It got the zoomies. Like Pega sometimes too, when talking to Verb.
Speed.
Speed?
Speed.
Speed!
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah, there it is. Found it. Yeet. Don't mind all the lava, Pega. It's Don't worry, it's completely harmless. Lep.
The poor children.
Puts Pega on rock on top of lava.
This birthday party's hot.
Huh? Verb suddenly confused.
You put Pega on rock surrounded by lava. I'm gonna say it's hot.
Fair enough. Lep.
Blep. Do you ever see that video of a guy with a drone who thought that he can get a very good picture of like the like very good recording flying over an active volcano?
No, I have not.
It's a very neat video until the end, where apparently his drone got too close to a pyroclastic burst. You know, when a volcano bubbles and like shoots up magma.
Yeah?
And I think one of the drone's wings got melted and it careened.
Oh, it fell into the volcano?
Thankfully not, but pretty close to it.
Damn.
It honestly made me think about Atlantis. The fissure, it is about to eject its pyroclastic fury. Milo, Mole says the wall's gonna blow.
That I like that. That's good. It's it's such a strange thing to be united with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamon, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Darling, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of things to give, don't we, dear? Uh, um, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all.
They look like over-exaggerated porcelain dolls.
A lot of people, I don't know why. A lot of people jokingly refer to them as potatoes.
Patat.
Put the potato.
Punt the potato.
Yes. It's like me when I see a dwarf in Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
The fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? Oh no. Where's the rest of you? You tell them.
Sir, they're buried half underground. We gotta pull them out. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some superb people to ease the way. Am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you some to eat if you like. Oh, thanks, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. Shall look forward to the cool treats. Famed adventurer and savior of worlds. Gone to get a little potato snack. Blep.
Let
I joke, of course. I genuinely don't mind. Just like I don't mind getting Pega snack. Gives tea.
sippy sippy sippy.
I was well conceited with a lot. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea. Carl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? There we go. It took like 4 attempts, but I got her name down. Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask some people near the Aetherite, darling, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Alright. Picks up Pega. Oh, come on, we're going to get, hey, cool drinks.
Yay! Boba?
Boba.
Boba.
Papa. Boba tasty, like Chimkin. And Chimkin tasty, like Pekka.
Ah!
You weren't expecting that, were you?
No.
Well, it's the truth. Nem 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 nem. Champion. That's the Florida man. I always read it as Florida.
God damn it.
After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know what Gold Star ice? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular tree here in Isle Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. Fox. I saw a fox bag.
Yipper.
Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something toasty and cold? This bowl doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past the beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Beer is meh.
I like beer.
Pat pat.
It make my chum sick though.
Yeah, unfortunately. And the thing is, there are still 2 things of hard cider in the fridge that needs to be taken care of at some point. Poultry that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Isle Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Right? Well, that's 2 votes for this southwestern stall, so... that way, I guess. In the meantime... boop the peg. Boop the peg. Boop the peg. Boop.
Pounce.
Ah. Boop and pounce at the same time. Blep.
Whoa. I've been trampled.
Needs Pega as if Pello, then loafs on.
Her?
You know, like how wait, I don't think need is the right word. You know, like what dogs do when they're about to lay down, how they'll like sometimes just like turn around a few times or mess with the pillow a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I don't know if needing would be the right word for that though.
That's more like a cat.
Okay. Blep. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful bowls stacked on top of each other. That be the ice cream I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Where? Great, they're definitely safer than that.
Thank you very much.
No, Pega! Don't get EP! They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. Oh go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes, I would like some. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Time to deliver the ice cream. Let me see. Oh god, it's hard to tell what all the flavors are. I think I see strawberry, vanilla, mint chocolate, and then there's a purple one that I don't recognize. Plum, maybe? That would be weird, but I guess it might exist out there. Pega,
Yes?
do you know of any purple ice creams?
Let's see. I know there's an ube ice cream.
An ube ice cream. How do you
Yeah.
spell that?
UBE. Ube.
Oh yeah, that looks correct. Ube.
Never did we imagine that such a reward
Why?
awaited us.
Huh?
Isn't that
Why?
so, Robor?
Oh, nothing. I was looking at the actual ice creams that were being shown in game, and I'm like, huh, what flavors are those? Because I recognize one as clearly being strawberry, another as vanilla, another is green, so I'm expecting like a mint. Another is
Yeah.
very clearly chocolate.
Yeah, that might be a chocolate ube swirl.
Yee. And then there is, like, I think that's caramel? Is that caramel?
Yeah, that looks like caramel sauce.
Yee. I love how this is what.
In case you're wondering, Burb, like, ube is specifically like a Filipino, it's a Filipino root that's very similar to the sweet potato. It's like a yam.
Oh, huh. I like sweet
Yeah.
potatoes, so I may like it.
Yeah, they come. If I remember correctly, they commonly use ube
yes.
in desserts, though I could be wrong, because of the fact that sweet potato.
Hmm.
Like the most famous Filipino
don't
dessert
mind
is
your
halo
father.
halo.
Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all
It
grown
does involve
up.
ube ice cream, but also Rice Krispies and Jello.
God, this makes me want ice cream, but I know I shouldn't have it.
This is just excruciating.
Yeah.
Curse this freaking lactose intolerance!
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh no, what is the cat boy off to do?
Raha?
He even ate the ornaments!
What is he doing?
Yummy.
Oh no, that's not an ornament, that's an upside down cherry. I think?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, no, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion.
Oh, frick, I slightly skipped forward. Blep.
To begin,
Uh-oh.
at the very beginning,
It's fine.
there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Another calamity, then.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them,
Nom the verb, nom the verb, nom the
and
verb,
of
nom
the
the verb.
legacy my parents entrusted to me.
I start job next week.
Sure, by
Yay!
all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Hugs Pega happily.
Hug. Honestly, I am a little nervous, but who knows? I might actually enjoy myself.
In either way, I mean, it's still you're still finally gonna have some money to be able to spend, right?
Yeah, but I won't have health insurance. That still gets me.
We take what we can.
Yep.
Not
You
the
have
beggar,
to
not the
break.
beggar, not the beggar.
Nah. You have to break a paycheck to pay for a medical bill. I mean, I can't complain.
Mm-hmm.
Number, 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 number,
What,
number.
what, what,
Whack, 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 whack.
what, huh? What? Burp and
Blap, 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 blap.
pass the beggar. You silly goof.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Darling, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joys of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Tenacity. There we are. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. In we go. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Hmm?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Burb, you know the Lego movie, right?
Yep.
There's another Lego movie coming out.
A third one?
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Hollywood will do its thing, and I will not care.
Yeah, but I
I,
enjoy quirky Lego movies.
fair enough. But I'll be here, having fun, playing Final Fantasy and other fun games. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exact detail, thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportion. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be sure to ask you. Huh? And visit to our facility takes the form of a physical tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's truly yours. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Boop, 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 boop.
Map.
Don't ask why. I just felt like booping. Booping Pega feels correct. Blep.
Blep.
Blep, blep.
Blep, blep.
Blep, blep.
Blep, blep, blep.
No.
Ah.
If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Mimala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they may return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Darling do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Going to be. Today gives an arcane calculation. Mimala not only an arcane tool, but excel in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. But then you'll need to find other sources to ascertain its rarity. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. So do not light that one. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the path. Did now recall the speaker remaining behind. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloom. The eternity did not last, for... Yep, that one's correct. And I think also this one. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Let's begin. Let's... Come on, please. You have answered correct. And on your very first attempt, besides. Amazing. Great work, darling. I knew you could do it. taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. The legends hold that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea, the islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Quite a few, apparently. Anyway, the blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, there it is. Is there current? Oh, frick. Uh-oh. There we are. So let's see. Shouldn't have too many more to deal with. Yeah, come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The answer is simple. How many types of masks are there? Is this the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. One, two, three, 4, 5. Think either 5 or 6. Damn. If not 5, then 4?
Blem.
Seriously? I thought it was... Blem. And the correct answer is... Ah! Frick. Got a yawn right as the question was answered. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, what the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
That's correct.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become
Huh?
reality,
You
I
okay?
wonder if we
Yeah,
deserve to
I
enjoy
just-
it.
Getting emotional watching the cutscene. Don't mind me.
We wanted naught but the best for you,
Pat, pat.
yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves.
That and also for some reason I am oddly eaky.
As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf. and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Pega,
Yes.
this game makes me sad. In a good way. But it still makes me sad.
Hep
Are
hep.
you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
I want to punch Lamont in the chest just to see how tough,
Press
just to see
on.
how strong the abs are.
Huh?
Yeah.
The what?
I want to punch Lamont in the in their exposed chest, just to see if my arm recedes, as in turns to dust.
I was not expecting that. That's how Pega knows, yes, this is a worthy wife.
Farewell, Mother.
I was not expecting that, but thank you, Pega.
Father.
Blep.
Farewell.
You ever want to punch a cat in the chest to see if your arm disintegrates? I did. No, but now I am kind of curious.
Come on, Burb. You aren't at least a little curious.
Not really, no. I already got my waifu in this game, and her name is Ishtola. She is nerdy cat girl. I've literally squealed whenever I've seen her on screen this expansion because she hasn't, because it's not really her expansion, so she hasn't gotten a lot of screen time. So I just yeah. At the same time, I know if I told her that I like her, I'd immediately get roasted.
Damn.
Because probably her most well-known line is her roasting a man and calling him small.
Lol.
I'm sorry, little son. Come back to me when you become a man. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, darling, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's what Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through. Together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I feel like I need some ice water right now with how warm it is. So I might do that in a moment here. But in the meantime, nem. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Let's do it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Burp.
Yeah?
Never mind. Oh wait.
Okay. One more to go. You were saying, Pega?
Uh, Let me think. Would you? Do you? Would you? Let me think. Would you be willing to take some time out of your day to talk about our Lord and Savior Michael Altman?
Huh? What? What? What?
Altman be praised.
Okay, that's it. Also, Pega, I just realized something.
What?
I've been streaming for 3 hours now, and I never sent a notification that I was streaming.
Burb.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Let.
Hat hat.
Are you alright, Kyle? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'll be right back, Pega. I'm gonna go get myself something nice and cool to drink.
Apparently, South Korea has a Baskin Robbins ice cream flavor called Puss in Boots. Are you okay, Burp?
I tried to put an ice cube in a water bottle. It didn't fit.
Oh. Did you actually hear my Baskin Robbins comment?
No. I did not.
Apparently, Baskin Robbins in South Korea has an ice cream flavor called Puss in Boots.
Huh. What it tastes like?
Let's see.
You know, it feels almost fitting that the food that we've been discussing for the most today has been everyone's favorite comfort food.
Introducing Baskin Robbins Choco Puss in Boots, the official release from Baskin Robbins.
Hmm.
It is This unique treat features real flavor choco balls, specially curated for those who have who crave a delightful mix of sweet and savory.
Huh.
So from the looks of it, it's vanilla and chocolate with choco balls in them.
Sounds tasty.
Yeah, I think I can get the same experience with Maltesers or, or Whoppers chocolate.
Yeah, probably. I must say, closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. But now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on Mesotermina. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. One more left. And I can't. I can't bring myself to walk through this time. I'm just teleporting. It's gonna hurt too much.
Who teleport here? Put
Teleport.
dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Here.
No. Here.
The dispenser goes here.
Are you not listening to me? It goes here. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. And that's it for last, so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me.
What?
Oh, that was her line, Pega.
Oh.
Silly Pega. Pat, pat, pat. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there? Not too much farther. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Arendelle? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Takura isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can't and only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Spend like 2 or 3 quests for each zone in this area, so we're very close to the end now. Very, very close. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Garden, the sanctuary of exploration. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Somewhat sociable is the best description for Arendelle.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Wind's Path Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Let's go.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Poor Arabelle is going through quite a bit of emotion right now. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Right. Off to the final zone with us then. We're in... to the west, okay. Which seems to be the direction we're going. Come on, please leave alone. There we go. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this stone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't that the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have presence in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Actually, I already grabbed some battle dance, so yeah, I'll take the quick tongues. Materia. There. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen Neshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know it. So interesting when I see it. Alright. Before I head that way... yes, there it is. How many Aether cards do I actually have left to gather? Three. And I know I left one back in the volcano area. Okay, now we can head north. Tyga?
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to make sure you were there. Pat, 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 pat.
Ah.
Pat, pat, hug, pat.
Pat, pat, nom, hug, pat.
Not I have been nommed. Whatever shall I do? Oh! Person to talk to. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up at the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are specimens that either can't survive in Wisconsin gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules create the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Can you actually see any of them, though? It doesn't look like they're visible to me. See a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelvewood. the level 12s that linger among all the level 1s and 2s back when you started the game. There. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, and not by endless, then by machines. Oh, here's one right here. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the consumption resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I'd like to visit a lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this outlook here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Alright. see here. Okay, yeah. We go to the west after this. And talk to you. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but come from a place called Condepel, or Conpeti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spiritual manner. Or in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. I just want to make sure, Pega. I don't know if
Yep.
you've been, I don't know how much you've been paying attention to the stream game at all, but I do just want to make sure, because, you know, there was just the like, only in the actual, like, overlay for OBS and whatnot, but I just want to make sure that the screen isn't flashing on your
No,
end. Huh?
nothing's flashing.
Okay. Phew. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
No good.
Because the last thing I want is on the very, very off chance to trigger, you know, someone's light sensitivity or something like that. You know?
Yeah.
But if it's just from my side, that's good. Oh frick, I'm going the wrong way. I'll grab this first. Oh, there it is. And I'll just go back there, just because it'll be quicker that way. Alright. Now we head back. Someone's going vroom vroom outside. Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom.
Or in Pega's case, zoom zoom. Gives Pega energy drink. Obtain the zoomies, Pega. Obtain them.
Fades away in the light.
Ah!
Is moving so fast, becoming incomprehensibly visible.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea in the world. like you just collapse like 5 miles away, like in like 10 seconds later. Ah, welcome back, Heck darling. Pro has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm fascinated by the ambulant trees. Now, there are similar creatures in Urkupacha. Could you tell me more about these treants, as you know them? They're native to Twellswood, where they prey upon uneven wolves. There are various subspecies, such as the earthbread leaves and a normal fruit. Look. Yeah, I feel like this is the most appropriate one. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that creates a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it was a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scale. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify. I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Wait, what? It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. You heard them. Onward, Pega!
What?
Onward! To find this lizard. Probably not a Durg, but definitely a lizard. Picks up the Pega. Holds up high.
Flappies.
Yay, flappies. Burb is happy when see Pega flappy.
Flappy, flappy, flappy.
Flappy, flappy, flappy. You spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there.
Flappy, flap, 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 flappy.
Flap, 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 flap. See, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scales and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hand, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The Fairy Kingdom in the First. Exactly. Why do you think I call myself Darling Naya the Fate Touched? Lep.
Lep lep.
Don't mess with the Fae. They will take your name. And if not your name, they will take up a lot of your time.
They will be taking up a lot of your time trying to get you to give your name.
Yes, exactly. And if all else fails, they may just resort to playing pranks on you.
It sounds like a real what is it, court case scenario where they're just gonna be jumping through so many hoops hoping that you slip, trying to catch your inconsistency so that way it leads to your name.
Yep. Starling has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Ah! Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The light beyond the bounds of our star in plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. Felt the same way when Captain Rom and Gallup treated me in the tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gallup came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galulja, so we met in Tural. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. And frick. Aaronville, I'll just go with Aaronville. Aaronville was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Gallup told me Australian that I later urged Aaronville to take a gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's stories about Gleaner. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Ah! I gotta help. I keep yawning.
Yeah, me too.
It's just one of those days, isn't it?
Yep.
There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clayra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arabelle should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, darling? I literally just slapped myself in the face to try and wake me up.
Ouch.
It. I mean, it kind of worked. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Note Arrow. Come on. Emphasis on kind of worked. I still kind of feel the EPs. But EPs are EPs, they just happen.
Yeah.
Ow. Why did I do that? Yes, I did it again.
Burp.
It worked a bit better that time since it was my cheek and not my forehead. Blep. Don't worry, Pega, I'm fine.
Good.
This is just how burp be. Here it is, the Clayroom Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. They look like capybara. Oh, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. They're tiny little capybaras.
Capybara.
Cat the capybara.
Flappy Bird.
That's me. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is, bearing you, who will be our adorable Mewa Pyrrhus, who are especially trained as a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewa Papyrus fly us that route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. This is the last thing I expected to do. Oh, but damn, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Bird? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanists, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it all over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see the living memory from high up. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and darling. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides. But I must settle for one. It's time we headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
Brr, 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 brr.
She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But even she's right here. As alive and spirited as I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me up? Or tears me apart? And yet it must be done. Because we can't live forever.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No,
Brr, brr,
I'm
brr.
selling it short.
Brr, brr, brr.
This was even better.
Brr, 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 brr.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well,
Blem.
this is as far as I can go.
Blem. Blem,
As
blem,
for
blem,
the
blem, 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 blem.
rest,
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself and then disappearing.
Elanespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elanespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do, Arabelle.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there to see what I haven't seen.
Is the story getting to you, Burb?
It is. Again.
Mother.
It's the last terminal.
Can you feel it, Mr. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Pat the silly Pega. Thank you for being silly.
Are you feeling the feels now, Mr. Krabs?
Yes, I am feeling the feels.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Ooh. I just found out something, Pega.
What?
I think I told you before that they're making that they've made a recently made a tabletop RPG for this universe, right?
They did?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's out apparently, and I never realized it. Blep. So I know immediately what I'm looking at after this. And even better, they're offering free downloads of the digital handbook and whatnot on the website.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can it be as silly as actual D&D?
I mean, that's the question, isn't it? I'll have to find out. And they've already actually. It seems that they're releasing some jobs afterwards. I guess it makes sense. They couldn't have every single job because there's like 19 of them. Like, one sec, let me count. Let me count how many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's a lot of that's a lot of classes.
Damn.
So yeah, I'm guessing they probably released a few of them in the initially, and then they're adding more and more online as time has gone on, because they recently announced Bard.
The Bard.
Bard. We'll leave this to you,
Bard.
Aaronville. Bard. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Punch, hunting down the Arrow Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Wind's Path Gardens to its present form. Let's do it.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Oh, we better get back then. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Alright. Time to end this. Final quest, Dawn Trail. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sven. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Termina. Alright. Oh no. Pega,
Yep.
it's playing the other version.
What other? Oh. Took me a while.
Yeah.
Pat pat the burp.
Oh, that hits. That hurts. Thanks for the pats. And the thing is still have the we still have Fiend's terminal to turn off. Final dungeon and final boss. Here we come. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Fiend's memory. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Fiend. If our souls are transferred into in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. If we've come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Fiend and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Fiend walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. Also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on your comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Fiend herself. In order to maintain interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens opens portals to the other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Right? Alexandria now accessible. And as this last dungeon, I think it's only fitting that I take everyone with me. Let's go.
Burp, 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 burp.
Burp, 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 burp. Burp.
Burp.
Alright, let's go.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Alright. Oh boy. Let's go! Oh right. Whoops. I forgot to get blood weapon up. Let
Hold on.
Living Shadow. And there. Go.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
And this
If
way.
I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, frick, more. There. Frankenstein, I think, is needed here. Yep. Delirium. Impalement. All right. And 3 more. There. All right, I forgot I have the steam as an ability now. Let.
There.
Scarlet Delirium. Comeuppance. Sword Cleaver. Alright. And 1 more.
There.
Let's fill Oh, this is volatile memory cache. Oh! We're literally fighting an antivirus! Oh, frick. Edge of Shadow. For an energy removal initiated. Oh, yeah. And then here. Okay, I see how this works. That's a cool little ability there. Alright. Do it again. Cross, circle, circle, cross, circle. Okay. Oh, fuck. I might want to do Living Dead. Yeah. Oh god, I am taking a beating suddenly. Oh, and I have no one but myself to blame. Alright. Once more. Oh, you're starting from this side this time. Okay. Fuck. Oh god. I'm alive! Damn it. Okay, got no one but myself to blame for that. I took way too much damage. It's okay. We go again. Okay, to the side. And now it's going to do this for the first time. Which side? Okay. There we go. Alright, Blackest Night. And again.
Allow me.
Okay. And uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit by this last one. Yep. That's fine. Better getting hit only by one than by all of them.
This should do it.
And there.
This should do it.
Okay. Okay. Lots of movement. I'm so glad I'm not a black.
I mean, what?
Black mage are basically well, they got a little bit of movement in this expansion, but they basically have to remain stationary for their abilities. So yeah. So it's kind of just one of those cases where mechanics that require a lot of movement are very anti-black mage. Okay. Give me whatever is there.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh boy. Oh, these things. They're bought it from Final Fantasy 13. And there you go. And one more. Right. Oh. More enemies from 13. So I think this is technically 13 too. I will not be upset about this because I do think that 13 has some of the best enemy design in the entire series. There we go. Okay. Alright. And one more. Another. Go. Mer? What's that tiger laughing at?
Invader Zim. Just a one-off little thing that used to make me laugh so much. Why is there bacon in the soap? I made it myself.
Why is there? Who the? Like, look, bacon is good for many a thing. I don't think soap is one of them.
It was Gur.
he's not smart, is he?
Well, no, there's a reason. Like his acronym stands for garbage information retrieval.
Ah.
His his uh his CPU or whatever the brain equivalent for a computer is nothing more than a marble, lint, paperclip, and some loose change.
That, yeah, of course, that it would make sense that he runs badly.
His chassis was also pulled from the garbage. Which is to say, he literally was just a garbage unit. When Zim first came to Earth with Gur, they literally asked Gur, "What did he find out on their cursory, flight?" Do you know what Gur's observations were?
Hmm?
I saw a squirrel. He was doing like this, to which he started doing his best squirrel impression.
That's silly. Forever proof, it's silly.
I was a chubby lady hiding in the bushes. That's another thing he says on a what is it? You know, one of those paranormal TV shows where they interview people who suspect that they may have come across something otherworldly or just plain spooky?
Yep.
Invader Zim has a show like that. It's called Mysterious Mysteries. And Gur testified as a, quote, chubby lady hiding in the bushes. That's where that line comes from.
I see.
And what's funny is that everyone sees that he's a robot, but they believe his claim that he was a chubby lady. And what's even more funny is the fact that his face is blurred out, like pixelated.
Lol.
Just the beginning.
Dibs on me to my master.
So is he really the dumb one, or is it us?
Well, apparently, if you really think about it, the only smart beings on Earth are actually Dib and his sister Gads, and their father is the smartest man in the world, Professor Membrane, who also doesn't believe Zim is truly an alien. In fact, when his son tries to tell him that Zim is actually an alien, Professor Membrane always thinks he's using the more derogatory term for an immigrant.
Ah.
Yeah.
The one case where it's like, no, I actually mean it that way.
Exactly. Oh, and Gaz knows Zim is an alien. Like Dib, she sees past his pathetic human disguise. She just doesn't care.
Ah, so me.
And why doesn't she care? Because she also knows that Zim is an incompetent invader.
So it's like, why would I need to stop him?
Yeah, like why do I need to stop him? He's gonna fudge it all on his own.
Ah, damn it, I hit the button too late. Well, it's fine.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my
Even then, by the way, like when they were literally faced with a world-ending event that actually required, you know, the teamwork with Zim, what was the first thing on Gaz's mind? She wondered if Zim's supercomputer had any video games on it. And when the supercomputer said, no, Gaz literally just kicks the ground, kicks the ground, crosses her arms, and literally says, "Fine, I guess I'll save the Earth then." And it looks like she struggles to say those 3 words, like, together.
Honestly, with an incompetent invader like Zim, I'm less worried about him him actually succeeding in his invasion, and more worried about him accidentally harming Earth in the process.
What if I told you that when he challenged Dib to a water balloon fight,
yeah,
what was Zim's master plan of revenge? Literally created a device that sucked up all the water in the world to put into a balloon to drop on Dib at school.
And he thought this was an okay idea.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? It actually worked. He flooded the entire world.
God damn it.
What was so amazing was the fact that his device was so effective. It was literally sucking like the water and any like, you know, remotely related moisture out from their drinking vessels.
Huh.
It got to a point where a fish's tank was running out of water, so the fish jumped into his owner's glass of water, and even that started to shrink. And the owner didn't realize that as he was drinking the water, there was none to be had, and he ended up slurping up his own pet goldfish. That proceeded to choke him. Yeah, it's weird. But I love Invader Zim so much because, well, it was so entertaining.
Honestly, you want to know what it reminds me of? I think I mentioned this. It reminds me of this other anime, and it's not entirely the same, but there's an anime called Sergeant Frog, which is basically the same exact premise.
Oh my god. Oh, Burb.
Yeah?
I think you're gonna find this kind of dumb. Just to show you how humanity is, one cop is literally arresting a kid. Like, you know, like police brutality on the cop's car. And you literally hear the cop saying, "I'll teach you not to stand around and do nothing."
Well, ain't that real?
The world is literally exploding in slow motion, and there's just this one cop. Just this one cop not even reacting to what's going on behind him. He's just lounging. Everyone's walking for their lives, and the cop's none the wiser.
Yeah, I mean, that's about the IQ that I expected.
Well, how about a government agent who's literally trying to evacuate the city in that one episode, and he's got a like, what is it, a notice sign over his head that literally just says "Hey." H-E-Y exclamation point while he's screaming, "Evacuate the city."
Hey?
Yes, that's it. Hey.
You know what? I like Sergeant Frog enough. I have to watch Invader. Like, at the very least, an episode of Invader Zim at some point.
Yes, you should. Or how about when Zim tried to run for president? The grotesque monster boy avoids the issue. Just what does he plan to do about the size of Dib's giant head? Which is a running gag. If I am elected, Dib's head will be removed and filled with salted nuts.
Huh?
I don't know what was funnier. That the fact that, you know, he brought up Dib's giant head as an issue to the school that he wants to resolve, or the fact that everyone agreed with his assessment because he gave everyone salted nuts right then and there.
Maneuver failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh god, that's a hand.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Look, you play the amount of Zelda I've had. You see hand, you see a hand in a video game, and you're like, oh god, get that shit away from me.
To make a what does it do?
Pega,
What?
understandable.
Just the beginning.
I would do it too. Trust me.
What? Do what? I'm still confused.
Never.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy distribution.
Never mind. I think I heard you wrong just because the enemy in game is so freaking loud. So wait, what did you say then before I
What is it with the hands?
there's enemies in the Legend of Zelda games known as Wall Masters, which are literally hands that come out of the wall and take you all the way back to the start of the dungeon.
Oh. I was honestly thinking something a little more concerning.
No, it's annoying.
Initiating final attack.
It's annoying, that's all. It's just... That's that. Oh my god, the screen is full of purple. This is the best moment.
Lol.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Frick, I moved too far away. Going. There we go.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Have you seen my lemons?
No. I have not seen your
Aw.
lemons.
Aw.
I ate
my
the-
lemon.
I ate them. They're very sour.
Aw.
My pinky went like ah.
Your beak just implodes when you eat a lemon.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Why is this voice so loud? Come on, we're almost there. Just a couple more hits.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
There we go. One more fight remains, Pega. Also, I think that I think the city is looking a bit glitched out. But maybe it's just me. Probably just
Glitchy.
me.
Oh. Oh, it's crashing.
The game, the stream or the world.
The world.
Yee.
It's discarding .exe files.
Speed has started just turning off just random programs in Task Manager, not thinking what they actually do.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
You know what I oddly miss, Burp?
Huh?
Do you know what I oddly miss?
Synchronization
What?
complete. Data
The
for
really cool
endless
toy
feed
commercials.
has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall
Do you
be
know what I'm
well,
talking about?
henceforth
I think
and
so.
in perpetuity.
I think I understand. Hugs, Pega.
Hugs, Burp.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
things should take a turn for the worse. Might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I start the queue up.
Alright.
Alright. We're back. Let's do this.
Back room.
I don't have any idea how long this will take. Hopefully not long, since I'm going in as a tank. Yep. That's a heck of a design. I did not go into this expansion thinking I'd be facing off against a freaking mech as my final boss. There it is. Come on, we're waiting on one more. Alright.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Okay, make sure I have the camera out as far out as possible. Okay, got that side. Distortion of Aether's. Okay, I think I want to get a ray from there. Then, side.
Deploying drone.
Oh god. Hi. Okay, so you're going to attack to the right 2 times. That's it.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh god, what the fuck is... Okay, this is the platform? I think I just barely kept myself from dying there. Damn it, I armed like too soon or too late. It's fine. Okay, back to normal arena. Flying drones, okay. Okay, you're going to that side first. Then right. And then middle. Yes, middle. Okay. Come on, hit me, Fiend! You're gonna have to hit me harder than that. Ow, that hurt. Okay, going back to the weird small platform. What the heck is this mechanic? Okay, I guess we're playing hole in the wall now. Uh-oh. There goes one of the healers.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Right side. And right side again. Okay, yeah. Into the circle. What did I say about having to hit me harder than that? Come on, Speed, hit me! Going full on Joker on this one.
Are you still alive? Disengaging soon.
Absolute authority.
Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
What the heck is this? For a sec. Oh god. Okay, here. Oh fuck.
System overload. Aborting process.
There we go. Whew.
Let us rise above death. Deploying drone. We require ether.
Okay. And there. Damn it. Didn't make it. Oh god. I think this first attempt is a wipe. Unfortunately.
Deploying drone.
Or maybe not.
Let us rise above death.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, we're fine. I think we're fine.
Deploying drone.
Elimination. If I remember correctly, that...
Require ether.
Okay, yeah.
Deploying drone.
There we go. We live. We're good. We live.
Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Okay. I know what to expect from this time. Okay, so where's the safe box?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Alright. Onwards!
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain.
Not too much farther now.
My own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
Alright.
We will bear it in your stead.
Delirium. Come on! So close!
It really looks like you're not even putting a bigger dent in it.
Yeah. That got a bit scary at some points there. There was legit, if there was one point there where if it wasn't if the one DPS alive wasn't a red mage, we would have wiped that. Holy shit. One sec, I have to give that to the red mage. They saved it. Alright. Final fight's over.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. my beloved Alexandria.
Holds Pega tight.
Burps.
Huh?
You held me tight.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that's too tight.
Pat the burp.
Pat the Pega.
Big ol'.
Big
Is this it?
Yep. The last terminal is deactivated. And the real Alexandria. That's the real Alexandria there.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace.
We've reached the end?
Yep.
Their resplendent paradise was no
Hug.
more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Squeeze.
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 Hold the burp face.
Even so, in a way,
then
they live on.
Ah.
So what happens now?
I guess we'll have to see. The Dontrell's story is not completely over yet.
As I basked in the glow.
Typically, with the exception of Endwalker, there's a few patches after release that wrap up any loose ends.
Ah.
I have a feeling that in this case, that will likely have to do with the pieces of Alexandria that are in Tural now. So, yeah. But I honestly don't know. It's an entirely new story arc. And it's because it's an entirely new story arc that I don't think we can really judge Dontrell too much just
remains
yet.
To be seen how interdimensional
like
fusion
I still really enjoyed my time personally.
People didn't enjoy it? That's the impression you're giving.
From what I've gathered, people's opinions are mixed. Unfortunately, it seems that it's mixed solely from what I've been able to tell. The only reason that people are mixed about it is because of Wu Lamont. And if, like, I understand if some people just don't gel with her character, especially since she took up a large portion of the screen time in the story, basically being the expansion's main character. But at the same time, I can't fully give credit to them, knowing that a decent number of those people are also just hating on her because her voice actress is trans.
Under the strict watch of the
and there are people like that.
Yeah. People.
It was a very similar case to what happened with the female voice actress of the unknown killer from Dead by Daylight.
Even in
apparently, the Dead by Daylight community hated the female unknown voice actress, because they were trans.
Yeah. The only other, like, real complaint I've seen is that it didn't raise the stakes. And I think people kind of forget that that's kind of the point of this being a new story arc. like legitimately, this is
Having devoted
this
yourself to
was
sparing
basically
the site might
the
well
summer
prove
vacation,
extreme to
a
tears.
summer vacation for the Warrior of Light.
However, with
After
Warrior
carrying
Light
on her
is
legacy, I have faith that the
our main
subjects will know
character,
joy once more.
our creative character, yeah, or Darling, I guess in my case.
As anticipated, the news that young
And
Gululja
it's
had
for that
succeeded his
reason-
father as king was greeted with trepidation.
It's for that reason that I
Reception
don't
was
really
also mixed
told
when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
how do I put this well? I don't agree with a lot of
But
the
the people were
criticism being
mollified to learn that Everchip systems remained operational,
brought on
and there would
on
be no
this
impact on their lives.
expansion. It's a good expansion. Maybe not as good as Endwalker, which came before it, but still really dang good.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will
And I'm
decide for
looking forward
himself
to see where things go
what
from
manner
here.
of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the
And
path
honestly,
of the young
like,
king
if those
be
people stop,
illuminated
if those
by the
people
love of
that don't
family.
like Wuklamat's voice actor stop playing 14, I'm fine with that. They can get the fuck out. Cause like I genuinely didn't even realize that she was trans. Which I think is a good thing. They were just Wuklamat.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolal, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
You're awesome, Burp.
Yeah. You and Lone are awesome, honestly. Because I probably wouldn't have enjoyed the story near as much as I would have otherwise without you. Because you guys helped me understand literature better. Like, genuinely.
Well, Lone more than me.
No, you were still a part of that. Our discussions together could not really... You and I discussed literature a lot together in our free time. Or not just literature, but just storytelling in general.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I actually had to tell Shane that I wrote... You know, I actually wrote 1,300 words last night.
Nice.
But then I had to scrap most of it.
Still fair.
My particular reason is because I felt that it wasn't, I felt that I could have
everything
condensed
had
things
been
a bit
resolved,
better.
though.
And on top of that, I think I could move some scenarios around.
Those who had spent
Fair
30
enough.
years in the dome struggled
That's
to
what I'm
resume
doing-
their
that's
former
what I'm
lives.
doing, now.
This and a host of other challenges
Bunny.
remained.
But...
What's it like to touch their ears?
I don't know. How about Pega find out?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or you yourself are genuinely curious and don't
I
wanna
am
be-
I am genuinely curious. I want to know what it's like to scratch a viewer's ears.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I can't.
As the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength,
I'm sorry. I can't help
people may
myself.
be
She's
assured
hot.
that peace will endure.
The lady with the green hair?
No, not the lady with the green hair. The frick, I don't. Here, I'll show you a picture. So
The one with white hair.
yes. Ishtola Rule, my favorite character in this entire setting.
still a rule, my beloved.
Fly, things and hold the line.
My beloved says kill.
No! Dang it, Stola, why did you become so bloodthirsty? That. Here we go, Pega! Hug!
Hug.
Hug!
Hug.
Squeeze!
Squeeze.
Squeeze!
Squeeze.
Squeeze!
Suplexes.
Ah! And Pega with the metal check. Alright, this is just the general one. I can skip this. So, what's now?
What do you do now? Now that you have caught up with Final Fantasy.
I'm sorry,
There's
we
those
haven't
things
been
I
able to
could
talk
do.
properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
There are still things to do. Things I both, like, things that are optional that I want to do, as well as, some harder versions of, certain, boss fights that I know, released with expansion and whatnot. And I think I also mentioned they released the first raid series for Dawn Trail, so that's exciting. But I'm gonna make Final Fantasy XIV a specific day.
But at long
It's
last,
not gonna be a main,
there's a
like it'll
long
still be a main focus, but I want to give another game a bit of spotlight as well, and I think
You've
I
done
already
more
know
for
what that
us
game's gonna
than we
be.
could ever hope
Which
to
one is
repay.
it?
Thank you.
It's
from
either
the
gonna be
bottom of my heart.
It's either going to be Tomb Raider or Metroid Fusion. My personal favorite Metroid
When we
game.
left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I think I've mentioned it to you before, Pega. It's basically
You truly have a knack for finding
Metroid
trouble, my friend.
mixed with The Thing, is how I describe the game.
The Ting.
The Thing.
The
It's-
Ting.
Thing. Goddamn.
And you
Pega.
wouldn't have it any other way.
You goof.
The Ting.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Wait, huh?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't
Can I
pester you
punch
to
your
take up a
abdomen to
post.
see if it breaks?
What? Why are you so obsessed with why do you why are you why the abdomen? Why do you so willingly want to punch Wuklamat's abdomen?
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place.
Just to see
No more than you
if
can
it's
ignore
strong.
the plight of those in need.
Pega, you confuse me.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere.
Hola,
You
soy
can
Dor.
continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. I have a distinct feeling that whatever the next expansion is going to be, it's going to take place in that reflection that we were in. Or in that world that a living memory was placed in. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Galuja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he considered Tuliolol his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, darling, let's go on an adventure together. Let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes with Totally Stable, of course. Oh, it comes from Totally Stable, of course. And it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle we're calling it. I got an alpaca, yippee! Right, I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh, one little last. Oh, there's probably a teaser at the raid series. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, that's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you with glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. It's a quite, oh boy, it's a quite literal tournament arc. Well, that's exciting. It's guys are playing proclaim night's ends and thoughts on two adventures. Oh, frick, I couldn't read that in time. That quest to unlock new content had now become available in Tural and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well is secretly unknown, for many more adventures await you. She picks up Pega and shakes. I'm done!
What?
I'm done!
Nom the verb, nom the verb, nom the verb, nom the verb.
Wah. Shake, shake,
Does
shake,
reps
shake.
on, does reps on bird horns.
Ah. Wah.
You must exercise caution. Blip.
Blep. Okay, so I immediately know what wandering minstrel here means. That means certain extreme versions of trial fights is now up. And I also know that raids are now open in Solution 9. So, I'll save that for tomorrow. I've been streaming for long now. But ye, hug the Pega.
Hug the verb.
Thanks for joining me and just being good to vibe with.
E.
I guess I should find someone to raid then. Who is live? You know what, E? I'll send people there because I have not rated Moonshine in a long time, I think. So, one moment. There they are. Alright. Hug the Pega, and thanks once again.
Of course.
Yee. And thanks to all of you who stopped by stream today. I hope you had a wonderful time. We'll be back tomorrow with some post-game stuff, and then afterwards, Final Fantasy 14 will be every Thursday. Which means next Wednesday we're starting a new game. Either that, or maybe I'll just up Baldur's Gate 3 to 2 days a week because of how long that game is taking to finish.
You should finish.
I'm trying. It's taking longer than I expected. But either way, thank you all for coming. Mama.